It's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Style. Yeah, it's 12:30. We got a day off work, so we're doing a longer stream than normal. Going to be playing more Satisfactory. This game is digital crack. I have frustrations with this game, but at the same time, I can't stop bloody playing it. So yeah, it's great. We're going to be playing more of that today. Hopefully, progressing where we got yesterday. I really feel like we're kind of almost back to where we were. But we, not only in terms of progression in what we're making, but we're now making way more than we were before in terms of volume, which is great. So we're going to progress that. Another fuel power station, more concrete, more quick wire. Those are the three early priorities, and then it's on to making our manufacturing base, where we're going to do a lot of our manufacturing, start making some of the phase 4 components, which is great. We're now making aluminum, so we can start progressing milestones as well, which is also great. So that's the plan there. I would have been on half an hour earlier, but we did seem to have our keyboard decided not to work, so we had to do a factory reset on that. And then our Steam Deck decided not to work, so we had to do kind of a reset thing on that. But everything I think is now working, so you know, fingers crossed, eh? Right, without further ado, let's load into this game. We're currently 80 hours in. We're 80 hours in, of which 20 hours was spent going backwards and forwards again. So I would say we're 60 hours in terms of progress. Right. So, yeah, so hazmat suit, we can do. That's the, yes, we're building fabrics. We'll have to come back with the fabric to do the gas masks. Right. So now then. So we said we needed more concrete. Now the question is here, are we getting enough concrete to start with, or limestone? Right, and we can see that we're not. Right, we can see that we're not. That tells me that we have to go back to where we're making aluminum. We need to stack up on aluminum. Also, gas masks need fabric, but they also need, is it sulfur and coal? Is that what it is? Gas filters. Oh no, they need iron plates. Okay, so iron plates we got a ton of. So we just need to steal some coal and we can get some fabric. Right. First thing I want to do is get my concrete sorted out. If we don't get concrete sorted out, we're not building anything. Concrete, then quick wire. Need to get our materials input sorted before we start doing anything. That's the key. Because if you're not building, you're not building. This game is all about building. We sorted out our copper wire, so that was good. We improved that. So, yeah, concrete is coming in by train, right? So, that's concrete. Yeah, it's empty, so we're just not getting enough. Right, cadmium ingots. Not getting enough cadmium ingots by the looks of it either. How many I think we got 4, right? Yeah, they just don't have the ingots. We need more caterium ingots. Okay. Okay. The other thing we need to do is we need to get a hypertube thing set up from here to this base. So that's also on the agenda. go and pick those sluggies up as well at some point. Is there any limestone nearby? That's the other thing. Actually, I don't even need to do this. Why am I doing this? I have radar towers. There's limestone here. Oh, they're 2 pure limestones? Huh. We could make more concrete here. That's pure sulfur. Oh, there's cadmium there as well. You know, I might look to utilize these as well to push the concrete up. Because we're using a lot of the limestone here. I mean, that's impure, you see. Those are impure. That's normal. Impure. See, we're using a lot of the local. I might use these because both of them are pure. That's going to be great. Push the concrete up once we've done the belts, and then I might bring this Caterium round as well to improve our ingots. I think that's needed at this point. But before we do that, we're going to have to power station because we need to make sure we're powered. See, what are you guys waiting for? Ah, plastic was the other thing. But we're going to start making plastic here at the power station, so that's fine. I'm not worried about plastic. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for plastic. Okay, so you're all waiting for plastic. That's fine. You're waiting for the quick wire, okay, which is the next thing we're going to sort out. So, concrete first. See, we sorted the copper wire. We haven't got a problem with. That's no issue. Yeah, that's no issue. Okay. What are you waiting for? Screws. What are you waiting for? Ah, you're just full. You're just full. Yeah, because we're making more copper ingots than we're using. That's fine. We're just waiting for... Okay. Might just be as we loaded in, everything just had to start get going again, maybe? I don't know. Because, I mean, this is now flowing, whereas it wasn't before. Do you know, I kind of think maybe belts will help this as well. Look how... Yeah. Let's upgrade some belts. Where we're seeing cloggage, that's where I want to upgrade the belts. So, clad, that's what I want. Take all, sort, store some in our inventory. Take another. Okay. And then on here, that's hot button you. There we go. Right. Flowing now. You're not flowing, right? You're not flowing. Okay, straight away that's better. Straight away, that's better. Yeah. Okay. So we're not short, is the point. We've got more than enough scrap. We're not short. Silica's backed up, so I don't need to speed up the silica. We've got plenty of silica. Don't need to speed up this. How are we doing for bauxite? Bauxite, I think we're full, right? I only want to, at the moment, I only want to speed up what I need to speed up. Yeah, bauxite's full, so I need to speed up the bauxite. That's fine. Polymer, don't need to speed that up. I do need to pick up fabric while I'm here, actually. Right, let's get rid of you. Let's take 100 fabric. And then I can put that in the inventory. Take 100 fabric. That in the inventory. What else can I put? Speed cable. Motors. Yeah, they can go as well. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Ore. Okay. And even with the upgraded belts. I wonder where the clog is here. It's because, yeah, it's because even at that we're producing 800 per minute. So the belt is just maxed, but that's fine. I don't care. That's enough. It's going to back up a little bit. Not a problem. Not a problem. We're not short, right? So you're making a go-go. I do need to pick up casings, so let's pick up some casings, and we'll take 2, and then we'll put 1 in our here. Right, anything else that's... Right, let's see where we are here. What are you waiting for? So screws. Ah, okay, so this is where we might need to up our belts back there. These belts, I don't think, are the problem. Because you'll know the problem because... So that's empty, right? So it's not the belts here. That's just not being used enough. That's just not being used much. Though I do need some of these, so let's take 2 of those. Beams is empty. So we need more steel beams. Copper wire is just about there. We've got more than enough pipe. More than enough sheet. That is quick wire, so that's what we're out of there. We've got more than enough cable. So steel beams, screws, and quick wire are the big things there. And then we know that plastic and concrete here. You can trash the raw ore. We trashed it. We trashed it. We trashed it. Yeah. So we're not getting belt backups. We're just not making enough, or the train isn't bringing enough. So I want to go and check the screw production over here. I think we need belt improvement to improve our screw production, if I remember. And next, good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Your help is invaluable. Appreciate it. So yeah, I just think we're not getting enough screws. There's a screw recipe using... I'm using cast screws. I'm using cast screws because I didn't want to... I wanted to just go... Yeah, so... Huh. So it's filling up. The train's just not taking enough. Interesting. So I'm making enough. The train isn't taking enough. Oh. Okay. I'm wondering if I run a belt over. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to run a belt over. I've already got a belt network set up, so I could do that. Did I set my train to wait for full load? But even if it's not next, the load is full. This is full. We're taking a full load of screws. But let's watch it. Let's watch it, right? It's now gonna put that in, right? Oh. No, that's full. It's full. It just can't take enough. Look how quickly we fill it. It's just not taking enough. So I think I'm just gonna belt some over. I think that's the way. I think that is the way. So actually, I want to smart split this because I want to smart split it for overflow. So it's not offloading it all. Check the offloading point. Do you think it's because it's such a short track that we're not able to get everything out of the car in time? Belts, then, maybe. I think the issue is I'm bringing in, well, I'm making 1,000 per minute. So the tier 4 belts were always going to struggle, right? Run 2 belts from the train output. To the backups at the offloading train station. You're right. You're right. I am running 2 outputs. I am running 2 belts because I've got a belt running up and a belt running along. So we're going up here. Yeah, so I do have 2 outputs already. Or you mean run 2 from the train station? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another good point. Got to make sure all the belts are max level from here. Did I update the right one? How do I know if it's a tier 5 or not? No, that is the right one. Yeah. No, it's empty. So the screws here is empty. Screws here is empty. So you're saying run another belt from here. Okay, it's going to be a bit spaghetti, but I think we can make it work. That's a problemo. Let's put... No, what? No, do what I tell you. There you go. Is that flowing again? Yes. So that's two 780 belts. It says the incoming transfer rate is only 563 though. I mean, it's definitely emptying, though. It's emptying a lot quicker than it was, right? The screw belts are full now as well, which is good, because they weren't before. Hasn't had enough cycles to calculate yet. No, you're right, but what I had before is all these screw belts were empty, and they're now full. So that's definitely helping, because these were all yellow, they're now all green. And the same here. Yeah, so we're getting screws in the right. Yeah. Okay, good. We've solved that one. We solved that problem. Right, next thing we need to solve is our concrete. So the first thing I know is we are producing... what is it? 480 plus 240. So we're producing 720 limestone back at our base, but we're on Mark 4 belts. So I know I need to go back and change that. That will give us a little bit more concrete, hopefully, because right now I know that my concrete machines aren't all working. I then am going to supplement that with more concrete made from 2 pure nodes, which are close by to this base, and then we're going to also try and up our Caterium cycles. You check other load storages for the same issue. Okay. Steel beams is empty. We're just not making enough, look. It's completely empty. And the other one is this one, which is quick wire. So we're not making enough quick wire and we're not making enough steel beams. That's what they are, quick wire and steel beams. The 3 cars that weren't fully offloaded is the one for the pipes and the one for the plates and the one for the screws. So these copper sheets we've got, you know, we're not using a max amount of that. So if we look, that's pipes and sheets. Right, so that car won't offload. This one should. I wish I could still be in it. Let's see which ones are full when it comes back in. This one should be full. The last one should be full. And this one is full. That should be the plates. Yeah, plates and rods is full. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I know the problem. The problem there is not the belts here. The problem here is just not using enough. There's not enough stuff using the copper sheets. So if we look at the steel pipes, because I'm using the iron pipe recipe, so we're producing a lot of these pipes. But it's not used in that much. So it's used in the stators, which just doesn't make that many, and it's used in the rotors, because I'm using the alternate steel rotor recipe, and it's just not using that many. Especially now we've fixed the copper wire issue. The plates, they're only being used for reinforced plates. The screws seem fixed now. We're not sure of any of the screws. We're actually over. We're actually over. The only thing that making more screws would give me now is if I overclocked machines. The steel beams are the ones, right? They are being used in this thing. But what they're really being used a lot in is the encased industrial beams, which is also what's taking a lot of my concrete. Right, I'm happy with where we are. First of all, I want to solve the concrete, solve the quick wire. Both of those are production issues. We are not making enough Caterium ingots to support the production of quick wire, and we're not making enough concrete to support the transit flow. So I need to make more Caterium ingots and more concrete. So what I did next at back end of last night, maybe you missed it, I took all of the overclocks off it. So there's no overclocks on those encased industrial beams anymore. What are you guys making? Okay. Oh yeah, you're doing all the puring stuff, yeah. Yeah, so we can see the beams here. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines producing beams. What are they? Why are they? Oh, they're not getting enough steel ingots. We're not making, actually, so it's not the beams themselves, it's the steel ingots, which is empty. So we're not making enough steel ingots either. What? Oh, that's why we're not getting enough Caterium. There is an issue here. Caterium ingot overflow. Why are you not going anywhere? You should just be a merger. There's cement stuck. Yeah, I didn't realise why the cement was stuck, though, because that's set to overflow. And that's just a merger, so it's not stopping anything. That's set to an overflow. Curious Cabbage. Day off today? Yes, I had yesterday off, today off, and Friday I am off work as well. I'm also off on Monday. I'm actually off all next week, but my family come back on Tuesday, so they've been away for a month. So, yeah, I will not be streaming every day next week. I will do a long stream on Monday and over the weekend, but as of Tuesday next week, we're going back to normal stream schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, with any other streams on an ad hoc basis. Okay. Still think I'm short on concrete, because the concrete is not... The concrete is empty, right? So the Caterium we've kind of solved. Not making enough steel. Not making enough concrete. Not making enough Caterium. We'll see how the Caterium thing goes. Actually, now it's offloading. How has your peace and quiet been? It's good, but I mean, a month is a long time to be without your wife when you've been living together for 10 years. You know, supplementing family stress with satisfactory stress. To be honest, do you know, it's more stressful not having my wife here, because you don't realise, like, normally we share the chores, right? She enjoys cooking, so she does the cooking, and then, I help around the house, doing stuff around the house. But now, when you're here on your own, you're like, man, I now have to do all the cooking and all the cleaning and all the chores and washing and ironing and all the usual stuff that you do around the house. But normally it's split between two people. When you're doing it all on your own and working full time and trying to stream, it's surprising how it changes, Okay, here comes the Caterium load. See, that just doesn't seem enough. We're burning through that, like, really quick. Actually, I don't know, it's starting to fill up now. Maybe that will be enough. Now we've solved the issue, maybe it will... But it's only one person's mess now, right? Yeah, I guess that's the case. And I don't tend to make that much mess, because, I don't go out very much, and I'm not the best cook in the world, so a lot of my cooking, shall we say, involves a microwave. So, right, concrete is the thing. What's the end product? End product of... these resources? Well, they're all going to make lots of products. The where I currently am is I am trying to complete the milestone, which you see in the top right hand corner, which will allow me to get hazmat suits. That will allow me to start going into radioactive areas safely, and then I need to start making the items to complete phase 4. But to make those items, I need to build a completely new base just with manufactories in. What I'm trying to solve at the moment is my machines aren't working 100% efficiently because I'm not bringing in enough resource to support them, basically. So I just wish the tier 4 and tier 5 belts didn't look like didn't look the same, you know. Zengrath, what you're flying now? Well, oh, so I have a hover pack, yeah. Yeah, I have a hover pack. Which has been, oh my god, so incredibly useful. It is ridiculous. But of course, it only works when you are near power lines. The lights on the side. Yeah, okay, but look, okay. So that's a tier 4. That's Mark 5, Mark 5. Is that a Mark 3? That's a Mark 3. Right, there's a Mark 4, right? It's one... What's the difference between that light and that light? That's a Mark 4. That's a Mark 5. The only difference I see is this tiny little guardrail on top. That's pretty cool. You've not seen that? Yeah, so basically the hover pack Zengrath, it just attaches to the power lines. But if I go too far away, let's see if I've got any power lines. Yeah, it basically, you can see in the bottom left there, I'm getting too far away, and it now says I'm too far away. It's going to not stop working. So there's a limit to how far you can go. The upper light. Here's an upper light. Health and safety is the only thing at Mark 5. So Mark 4 have a centre bar. Mark 5 have a centre bar with a bar above it. I don't see it. Maybe I'm being a muppet. I don't see a difference. Not in the light. I see a difference with the guardrail, but there's a Mark 4. And this is a Mark 5. The only difference I see is the little rail on top. I don't see a difference. I'm probably being just dumb, but that wouldn't be the first time. But believe me, Zengrath, chat isn't trolling me. Nex on Twitch has been... he has saved me so much heartache. It is unbelievable. Plus, he has 6,000 hours in the game, so he kind of knows a little bit about it. So yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not saying that he's trolling. But I don't see a difference. I'm sure he's going into his own game now just to check. Yeah, it's just maxed. Never mind, you looked it up. Sorry, Mark 4, Mark 5 are the rails for indicators. Also, the belt texture itself is different. Is it? Can't see any belt on it. Okay. It's the rails. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. At least I know I'm not going crazy. That's the thing, right? At least I know I'm not going mentalist. Right. Let's see. How's that concrete looking now? $45 per minute, right? And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 450 per minute. So we know the belt can handle it. And I'm bringing in... Which one of you is... You're stuck. You're not produced. What? Oh my god. Merger. You're bringing in 120. 240. Tier 6 looks much different. Yeah, very minimalistic. That's a good thing. 120. So all of those are 120, right? You are Mark 2, right? So that's 360. That's 360. Right, and then we're bringing in from this one over here, which is also 120. Which is 480. I need 450 a minute, and I'm bringing in 480 a minute. Maybe it just needs time to fill up. I still don't think I'm making enough concrete. I think I'm going to utilise these two pure ones, and I'm going to make concrete at this base as well. Alright, that's the concrete. Right, Caterium ingots. So we're bringing in 120, I think, of Caterium. These 4 should be Caterium. Mark 5 has chevrons for the belt texture. Mark 4 is just dots. Okay, good to know. When you feed a lot of factories on one side like that, there is a long spin-up time. You're right, when you're doing the manifold thing, it takes a while to perfectly balance it out. Though I should be doing 30 per minute more than I need. So you're full of ore. You're full of ore. I'm wondering if I just up the rate. Because that's only 24 times 4. I don't really have a lot of space. I mean, I could get maybe 1, maybe 2 refineries if I'm lucky in that space. Though we need to check on the water, because that's 24 per minute, and this is feeding everything. You need 10 per minute. Yeah, let's check our water. Because the only thing I don't want to overburden the pipe, right? So we've got We've got 10 doing this. That's 20 water per minute, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's 200 per minute. Oh, we got 12. Oh, we got 12. We got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we got 12. So that's 240 water per minute. Plus 80, 320 water per minute, because I know there's 8 of the coppers. Plus 320 plus 96 plus 96. So that's saying like 400. So the pipes can do it. Pure Caterium is lower per min than standard from a smelter. Pure just uses less Caterium. Interesting. $24 per minute is 96. We're only producing though 120. So you're only going to get either one more refinery or one more smelter. What power am I still using? I'm still on oil. Yep, I'm about to build another oil power station actually. I think next. I think the play here is leave as it is and use this pure node and start building Caterium ingots here along with more concrete here, because I've got 3 pure nodes right next to me that I could use. That sulfur's pure as well, but these are actually easy to get to. And then I'm not stuck relying on the train either. I think that's what I want to do. How am I doing for power though? I want to make sure I'm not going to bust it. Yeah, okay, we're all right. Enough to build another 2. We need to build 3 miners. 3 miners. And then however many constructors. So concrete from a constructor is 45 divide 240. No, I'm pretty sure it's not that way around. Oh. It's 5. So 5 constructors for concrete to support 1 pure node. So that's 10 constructors just doing concrete. And then smelters. Do not employ miners in your factories. I'm pretty sure I'll be alright there. And then I've got a 240 Caterium. Do I have the leached Caterium out recipe? Pretty sure I don't. No, all I've got is the pure. So that's also 45 per minute. So on a 240 miner, that's 5. So I need another 5. I need 5 smelters. Right, that's what I need. I need to make some portable miners. to make 6 portable miners. I think this is the thing. I think I need to make more. I don't need... Like, it's nice having everything made here, but when I've got 3 pure nodes so close, and I've been low on a resource, it seems crazy not to make it there, you know what I mean? The other thing, actually, before I do that, is I need to make these 50 gas filters. So I need to pick up... I basically just need to pick up a ton of coal. Funny old thing. I can get a stack of that from my foundry. You can make a short shuttle train to offload it to existing belts from the main train. You can make a short shuttle train to offload it. Thing is, they're so close. Look, they're so close to the base, though. Like, do I really need to make a train for this? They're literally there. The base is here. The limestone is like... That's not miles of belt. That's like literally there. Elevation? No, that's not up here. That's just here, right? And this one's not on the top. It's on the side. We'll have a look when we get there. We'll have a look. You're right. We'll have a look. We'll have a look without a doubt. What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. I was, yeah, making gas filters. I need to put something else in storage. Actually, no, I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Alright, filters. Shit, I need 50. Jeez. I need more coal. I want to make extra ones because I feel like I'm probably going to need them. Are trains reliable as far as determining items per minute they can move and stuff? You'd never use trains. You feel like all your math would break at that point. I mean, Next would know more about that, but so far, I mean, when it offloads, it gives you a number in the top left corner that tells you the transfer rate of how many items per minute. So I think there's a reasonable amount of math there that's reliable, yeah, from what I can see. Stacks of 50, of course, there.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
There you go. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Let's make some more of that. Actually, let's see, what do I need to make a hazmat suit. I can make one. Oh, Ada's great. We love Ada. Right, we've got a hazmat suit. Whee! Finally, we can go into radiation zones. Bosh. Now, I need iodine filters, right? So I just need gas filters. Does the hazmat suit also protect you from gas, or do I need gas filters and iodine filters? I'm only going to make 20, and then I've got at least like 20 plus of each. Just in case I need both. Okay. Control system development. So next up is scannable resource sulfur, sulfuric acid, packaged sulfuric acid, battery, radio control unit, supercomputer, assembly director system, which is going to be the item we need for the space elevator, and a blender. Okay. Got here. Okay. Oh, I've got crystal oscillators apparently. Interesting. Fabric. Nothing in there. What I can do is take out you, I don't know how many tickets we've got right now. 60. Right, you're nearly back, right? "30 seconds. In fact, I can go get some computers. I still think I've got a bunch of computers here, so. I might even still have some plastic here. Computers. We need 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plastic. Need 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing I don't have is enough of the casings because I didn't bring enough with me, but that's fine. I've got enough, so when we come back next, we can do it. I am thinking I'm getting to a point where I might want to move my hub as well. In fact, do you know what? I might move my hub after. In fact, let me just do this. When I come back for the next milestone, I think I'm going to move my hub. Because right now, having it here, there's just no point. There you go, so we're nearly done. Nearly done. Right. So, portable miners, that's what I was going to make. I just don't come back here as much as I used to. I'm literally only coming back for the hub, so I'm like, actually, I should think about moving my hub up here where it's closer to where I'm spending most of my time. I love how it shows you which direction you're going to go on the branch, and you can change it like that. That definitely helps a lot. Oh, train, way! Right. Let's do this one. Let's find out where you are. I mean, it's literally just there, look. Yeah, it's just here. I mean, there's no reason I need to train that. I don't think. Let's try and think of the best way to bring it over. This way, because I want it up, so... Too much wood and shit in the way. Let's get rid of all of you. We're chopping down trees. It's lumberjack time. So the question I've got is, where am I going to bring it into? Right, do I bring it up round here? No, because you're going down to the refineries. Where am I going to set up additional concrete? We run it under here, because then I can merge it with the one that's just here, and we can add it to this concrete belt. Zoop! So we said 10, right? Yep. And I want those 10 to feed down that way because this is the concrete belt is on this side. So, please. That's 5. Oh my god, literally. You're going to give me a heart attack in a minute. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that, they fit perfect. And then the Caterium we could actually do behind. Where's the Caterium? So the Caterium would need to feed into... Just needs to feed into here. We only need 5 of those. And smelters are small. Oh my god, I know what's going on. I'm having a heart attack. Keep an eye on your power consumption as you increase the machine efficiency. Yeah, I think we're. I mean, our. Oh, you mean because it will spike? Ah, you mean like that? Yeah, we got 500 megawatts. I think buffer at the minute. Plus, I've got the batteries, and I think these only take 4 megawatts, right? So I think I'll be all right. As soon as I've sorted out this concrete and Caterium, it is building the oil power station, which will give us another big jump. So that's the plan. Hopefully that'll then last us until we go nuclear. Actually, I can just Control C, can't I? And Control V because I'm a complete muppet. Oh my god, that's just so much easier. There we go. So that's all doing concrete, right? Max consumption is 6k, so everything's running 100%. That's what it will be drawing. Yeah. Yeah, no, understood. Understood. Right. Let's bring in the first, actually, let's make sure we know where we're bringing it to. So you are the cadmium. And I need you to be a splitter. That's not going to work, is it? It's not. It's not. I mean, it might do, but it's just going to be annoying. Okay. Ah, come on, man. There we go. does that. It says it's alright, and then you lift it up and it goes, no, it's too long. What I'll do is I'll just run the Caterium up as a stack. Are you kidding me, dude? Check that that's the right way now. It should be, right? But I need to check because I'm out of distance or something. Okay. Alright, so we've got you coming up to there. Actually, I can start getting you guys running. Okay. So at least you guys are running right now. Where's this next one? So let's get rid of you. Highlight you. It's literally right here. It's literally sat on it. The base is literally on it. And it's pure, so anything I need to do is do some ground clearance. let's get some outputs for this stuff. Right, where do I want it to... You need to do some other foundations, right? So... I want it to merge on this one, right? What's going on there? Weirdness. Good. Right, let's just now connect up this bad boy. I put a splitter. No, that's a merger. I know, because I've done this wrong. What's going on? Why are you not working? Literally, sometimes this kills me. There we go. This will balance out once the stuff, because it empties pretty quick. I just need to make sure all of this is Mark 5. knew you were going to do it. I knew it. I knew it. Get some. Get some. Here we go. Good. There we go. We got our Apocalypse Now bit out. So, actually, no, it's not Apocalypse Now. It's Full Metal Jacket. But there you go. Concrete is filling up. Did I miss a bit? Why have we got a back? Why is that not more full? I've missed something. I've missed one. Or is it just taking... No, there it goes. Hope I don't get run over by the train. Yeah, perfectement. Right, so that one's done. One more to go, which is a little bit further away, but not much. Not much. Which is this one. Actually, while I'm here, I just want to... Where am I? While I come over here, let's just check how we're doing with Caterium ingots at the moment. Aha, we're not making that much concrete because we haven't connected up the concrete things. That's a good one, isn't it? Holy moly. What the? The aim here is we're never going to go short of concrete again. And this is what you said next, though, is that what you're bringing in on the train from the other base is only supplementing, or you supplement that, but one way or another, you have to, it's not all going to come from that one place. Dun, 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 dun. It's cool that railway lines also give you power. See there, the Caterium's not far at all. Ooh. What? I can't bounce on that? Damn you. Unless you train him for multiple places, like into a central ingot factory and just make an even bigger ingot factory. Well, there is that. I know, I kind of like the way it is now, where you kind of go, this is where we're making a lot of ingots. But that's and you're using all the resources in that area. But now where I'm building my constructor base, there's a few resources around that, so let's use those to supplement and add more in. And then when I move to the new base, oh, there's a few resource nodes around there, so if we need more, we can get more there. Do you see what I mean? It's just kind of that seems that I quite like the way that works. That's a smelter, and we need a miner. There's no wrong way, just inefficient ways. And that's why I like the game. Because I know I am not going to do it the perfect way. Right? I'm just not going to spend that amount of time as someone that hasn't played this game for 6,000 hours to work it out and build it and do everything the perfect way. But I like the fact that I can play the game, be inefficient, and okay, it takes me longer to complete the game, but it doesn't really impact me in a severe way, if that makes sense. It's just more about time and everything else. And if I was then going to become like a Satisfactory streamer, or I wanted to do an offline play and make things perfect, that would be great. I mean, that would work if I didn't have like 10,000 other games that I'm also wanting to play, you know, because that is something that is my game list is getting bigger, not smaller. Having picked up 3 new games yesterday. Yeah. We've got space engineers now to do. We've got sunken land and Icarus. There's all new games to play. is on top of what we already have in our playlist. You keep waiting for the lift. What's the lift? I haven't heard about that game. Supernatural Handyman Simulator. We'll have to have a look at that one. I think the biggest issue I'm going to have is when they had to play a demo of it a few months back. I mean that again, that could be that's definitely one I'm going to have a look at. See if that's something I want to add, if it's my type of thing. The biggest issue I'm going to have there is when they release Total Warhammer 40k. Because one, I'm a huge Total War fan, and in fact, Total Warhammer 3 is probably my most played game, along with all the other Total Wars. To be honest, are all up in the thousands of hours, and 40k is one of my favourite IPs. So I'm gonna have a major issue at that point about playing any other game. But then at the same time, it's also Creative Assembly, so it could be arse. It could be a bad release. Creative Assembly have a habit of doing terrible releases, which means that could delay stuff. And it could be bad. This is the first time they've done a game of this type. However, if you're Creative Assembly and you're about to release the biggest IP of your entire history, making a bad game is with the experience they've had of like multiple decades of Total War games, my cope, and it is total copium, right, is high, because Total Warhammer 3 was dog shit on release. It was terrible. Terrible. But the hope is, the cope, and everything else is that Total Warhammer 40k will be as good as I hope it's going to be. Why? Oh, because I turned off hover pack. Yeah. I mean, I definitely think if they get it right, it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. doing? I'm being a complete dime bar at the minute. What am I doing? Always end up leaving those little things. Is that the right height? See the sheets. Need to go get some more. You're getting no Katerium. That was broken. Right, I need to go get some more aluminum, alkali aluminum. I need to pick up some casing while I'm there as well. There's a hard drive near here. Oh, is that that's the one I can't get? Oh, actually, I might be able to get it now, because, yeah, because the, we got the radiation suit. I don't know what the items I need. Right. I have to do something because it's. Whoa. Okay, we got some aluminum. Yup. Load. 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 Okay, and this is going to bug me because it's almost literally... yeah, I need to move it across a bit. Dude, how far away? There we go. Because this is going to be a train station area to go up to the other base. Yup. So next train station will be here. Right, I need to go finish... What was I doing? I need to go finish the thing here, and then where am I going to bring? I could put my hub like just in here, right? Or I could put it here by the trains. That would be quite cool actually if I put my hub in here. Yeah, let's do that. Go faster. Where's this hard drive? Is it this one? Is this the hard drive? Or is it over here? Yeah, it's there, right? Ink. Swap you out. And let's go to the God of all things. There it is. Now, if I remember, there were some bitches around here that were not very nice. I'll buy that for $1. Sweet. Another hard drive. I have a man over here. Hard drive. Scan. Scan away. The only thing I've been thinking is, like, at what point do I go for the turbo fuel? Like, is it worth the 2 hard drives, or should I still focus on the recipes? You know, that's kind of like... At the moment, I'm still focusing on the recipes, but it's like, at what point do I decide to stop getting recipes and waste 2 hard drives on turbo fuel? And is it even worth? Anyway, let's head back to the hub. Let's complete this milestone, and then we'll move our hub back over here. Yeah. And that will reduce the amount of times I need to come back to this base. Turbo fuel powered generation is nice. It gets real close to nuclear power without dealing with the waste issue of nuclear. But does it to get to that point? Do you have to build like a massive like fuel facility to get it to do that? Do you have to be like perfect efficiency and everything? Like, is nuclear just easier with in terms of space? I get the waste point, but is it easier in terms of space and not being maybe 100% efficient?
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Alright, let's do it. Gonna move the hub. I'm also gonna move the MAM, workshop, and the shop. So, up here, I'm going to have an equipment workshop. I'm going to have a crafting bench. The awesome shop. And a map. So that we've still got that at this location when we need it. And we're going to move the hub to a new location. And at some point I want to move the space elevator, but the space elevator will move to our manufacturing base because that's what's going to make the parts anyway. Depends on how much total power you're going to use. Nuclear has a higher max power output, but it's absurdly high. It's unlikely you'll need nuclear for actual power needs over turbo fuel. Oh, hang on a minute, we missed the branch. But there's always the fun of building a nuclear power plant. Yeah, and that's kind of what I want to do. I kind of like getting nuclear fuel is like, that would like just to see it and try it. And like I had getting nuclear power and then fusion power in PlanetCraft was a big deal. So I'm like, it'd be cool to see what nuclear is like on this. Obviously, PlanetCraft was so much easier dealing with nuclear. There's another whole waste stuff in that. I am looking forward to going back to Planet Crafter and doing a fresh start on Humble, and then also then doing the moons, because I know Selenea's like fresh start on the moons is hard. I definitely feel like I'm way more comfortable in Planet Crafter than Satisfactory, that's for certain. There was somebody in chat a few weeks back that said they were able to complete the Toxicity DLC planet as a fresh start in 7 hours. Right, 7 hours. I have scoured the internet, right? YouTube, literally everywhere, wikis, everything I can find, right? Including Facebook groups, right? For Planet Crafter. I can't find anyone that has completed Toxicity from a completely fresh start, not a save, not using the interplanetary rocket, nothing, in 7 hours. I can't find anyone. Like, someone that's going fast is doing it in 25 to 30 hours. And a lot of people, and the average, I think, is like 40 to 50. So I'm like, not quite sure how you achieve to do it in 7 hours. Just the pollution clearing alone. You would meet the power needs with turbo fuel and just build nuclear for the experience rather than actually needing it. Look at that lovely concrete. Concrete solved. Right. The hub. I want to make sure that my rocket thing doesn't hit the thing there. So we can put the hub in, I think here would be a good place to put it. Which means I can now bring you over here. So let's have the equipment workshop. Actually, I always like the equipment workshop like this because there's a door on it. I wish they like connected together. Like, this is all really cool. I wish you could, like, the hub, the equipment workshop, the shop, and the MAM were like became like additions to the hub rather than being like separate. Like, having it separate is fine, but I wish there was a way I could just make it as like this one big sort of headquarters type thing. I think that would like be awesome. Oh, I was going to say, can I put the shop on there? That would be cool. There's a ladder going up there as well. Let's do the MAM, actually. Let's have the MAM on that side. What can I do with the shop? Where are we going to put the shop? In the middle. You can with some creative use of foundations and clipping. No, I know what you mean, but I kind of like if it was actually designed to fit together. Like if it was like, and it would all like kind of expand. That would be like really cool. Oh, hang on, hard drive's ready. Dun dun dun. Recycled plastic or fused quick wire or rescan. At the moment, I'm thinking rescan. There we go. Automated miner. Or rigger motor. I mean, I ain't going to use either of those, to be quite honest. A rigger motor needing crystal oscillators. I know it's a little bit more per minute, but I think I'm going to go with the rigger motor. It's better than the automated miner, and I got to pick one, so... Done. Right. New milestone. Aeronautical engineering. Oh, it's 5 minutes before it comes back. So that and that we can do. Motors we can do. So what's this thing? We need 50 of those. Do I have any? Have I collected any of those? I don't know what it is. Oh, this is the radio control thing, isn't it? No, I haven't picked any of those up by the looks of it. Okay. Radio control unit. We can make 50. And we need 50. Drones it is. And in fact, while that's tinking away and it's taking its time, I need to call my family, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Back. Right. Where are we? We finished making those. Put that in. Oh, do I not have any casings? No. Okay, we need to go get some casings. And motors. Where's motors? Here's the motors. How many we need? We need 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And some casings. Yeah, I'm glad I moved the hub. That was definitely the way forward. Because, I mean, what I need from to go into the hub is all over here. So having the hub where it was just craziness. There we go. Drones, baby! Ooh.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Right. Okay. Wow. Next milestone. Nuclear power. What is that? Supercomputer. So the concrete we can do, the cable we can do, and the heavy modular... Actually, no, we're not... I don't know if I've got enough heavy modular frame. I'm not making them here, but I might be making them at the other place. Supercomputer, though. Where's that? So I would need... I can do that. I need more plastic and more computers. I know I've got plenty of plastic. And I know I've got the computers. I know I've got the AI limiters. Because we're making those here. We're not making the high-speed connectors here. So, AI limiters, we need 31 more supercomputers. So 31 times 2 is 62. So let's go get the AI limiters, because I know we're making those. Easy. Alright. High-speed connectors. What do they need? Be cool to get the nuclear power milestone at least done, even if we're not doing it. High-speed connector. So we just need a lot of quick wire and cables. How many do I need? I need 31 times 3. So I need 93. So 93 high-speed connectors. So I've nearly got enough circuit boards. It's just cable and quick wire. Cable's not a problem. This one's quick wire. Ew. Are we still not making enough quick wire? Is that what it is? Jeez. Still not making enough quick wire, apparently. I need to check on that. Circuit boards. It's not a problem. We need 2,000 concrete. There's the 2,000 concrete. Plus I need 1,000 cable. So let's go and get that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here comes the quick wire. Jesus, how much quick wire did we bring in? I thought we weren't making any. Even though just must be using it at a crazy rate. Jesus. Right. Nope. 2 minutes. So we needed 93. Yeah, we got no way near enough quick wire. Quick wire is empty. Need to make more. And it seems like we're going to need circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and stuff like that. So we're definitely going to have to increase our quick wire output. I need to go get computers and heavy modular frames. So let's go back and get those. Definitely solved the concrete though. Concrete is solved. Plastic will be solved once we set up our new power plant. Because we're going to use polymer resin to make the residual plastic. I want to check something on the train. That's just timetable. Where's the whole... I don't see the bit where it says only do... Oh. That needs to be, has been fully, this needs to be, once it's completed, this needs to be fully loaded. Because I don't want it to remain at the assembler place because there's stuff there that's full. But I do want to make sure it picks up everything it can at this place. These are yellow. Why? Ah, because we hadn't finished this. This isn't working. Why not? So it is working, but it's not working. I have so many issues with this not working. It's crazy. It's a merger. Right. You go in there, and you go in there. Right. You go on here. You. Who knows why? That's steel. They're full though. They are full. This. to... Upgrade that. So this is quick wire here. Mark 5. That's better. Right, let's let that fill up and chunk us away. And then let's go and get these heavy modular frames. Be cool to unlock nuclear power, that's why I'm doing this. I just want to do it. Well, I want to unlock it, at least. you? You're in here. Cool, we got 200 of those. And then I need a bunch of plastic. Have I got any plastic stored? Cool. It works from pretty far away as well. You can actually set your branch from quite a way away, which is nice. Okay. What am I making? I need... crap, I didn't pick up the computers. Damn you. Okay. I didn't pick up the computers. So the quick wire we're going to pick up in a minute, but computers, we need 4 times 31. Okay. Damn. That wasn't good. That wasn't very clever. I will do this. I will unlock this nuclear power. I should be building an oil power station and then a manufacturing place, and I wouldn't even have to be worrying about getting these things because we'd be making them. We're not right now. Yeah, I wanted to pick up. Still burning through it. Plenty of ingots. They'll be doing 60 per minute, so 6 of them should be doing 360 per minute. I'm going to take that with me as well. I don't have any computers in here. I thought I did. Oh, we did. We just don't. Yeah, okay, there we go. And do I have any quick wire left over here? Got stacks of quick wire here. I mean, we're slowly emptying the storages there, which is fine because the whole point that was just leftovers, right? So the more we empty of that, the better. Also keep noticing the last train car is full. So yeah, it's just emptying all of this. We're producing way more iron ingots than we need, which is fine. Right, so high-speed connectors. those. We needed... Oh, let's just build these a sec. We're over halfway. I can taste nuclear power. I can taste it. Taste it. Right. So now we need high-speed connectors. Let's do those. So we need 22 supercomputers. Come on, 10 more. This is not the way, by the way. Should be automating all of this stuff, but I want to unlock the nuclear power, so we're not making supercomputers quite yet. That's it. 22. Worth it. It's worth it to unlock the nuclear power. There we go. Cool. Right, let's go turn these in. That's another milestone done. Be cracking through. Since we got aluminum production in, we've been rapidly moving through the milestones, which is great. Obviously, we're not making any of the phase 4 items yet. That's in the next base. So the next base is going to have to require careful planning. Let's get the fuel power station done first, though. I want to get the fuel up, so we kind of know where we sit in terms of power. And then after building the fuel power station, I might see what nuclear looks like. The other thing I want to do is, okay, so let's do this. Right, so let's turn. Hang on. No, let's do this. What is going on? Why am I? Okay. Something weird going on there. Right, let's turn this in. Bosh. Yeah, baby.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Yeah. Okay. Advanced aluminum. Radio control units again. That's one thing I definitely know we're not sure of. I just want to put a storage down because I've got a lot of junk in my inventory, and if I put a storage down here, it will just give me like a dumping point. So I want to put in here is I want to put the rebar in here. I want to put the parachute in there. The boombox for now. Xeno Zapper. Rebar gun. The coffee mug. The quartz. What else could I put in there for now? You. The rest, actually, you can go in there. A lot of the rest of this can. Actually, we can upload that, and I can ditch that in my sink. We've got actually the rubber we use. So we put that back. The rest of this can go in. It's actually a cable will keep on us. Yeah, rest of that will keep on us. So just put you here. Quick wire can go in here. Plastic can go in there. And circuit boards are full. Okay. Right. Let's go get this oil power station stuff done. So, You're bringing in 120. You're bringing in 240. So that's 360. So that's 600. Just in that. Which means we got 720 in total. But we're using 60 here. We're going to have 2 pipelines. So we can have this one, which is the 120 and a 240, doing one. And then the other 120 and 240 do the other. So this is 120, so it's actually 60 plus 240, so it's 300. So 300 fuel. Let's have a think about this. Fuel. Oh. Fuel. So 60 per minute. And we're bringing in 320. So that should divide nicely. We're bringing in 320? Am I going mental? No, hang on a minute. No, we're bringing in 300. We're bringing in 300. Right? We're bringing in 300. It's 360, right? And we're using, it's 120 plus 240, 360. We're using 60, so we've got 300. That's 5 fuel power stations. No, it's 5 refineries. It's 5 refineries. And we kick out 40 per minute. And we use doesn't say. Doesn't say. Creature isn't. Of course, there's a creature. What is going on there? Right, so if I put in here refineries, we only need crude in. Missing motors. Yeah, you must be full. We need to go pick up motors. So you need fuel. Okay. I don't know why it always moves like at the last second. There. So. Logistics, pipeline. Okay. So the aim is getting this to fill up, right? So okay, so you should now start filling up with crude, which you are, right? Because we're putting in 360, right, which is 240 and 120. We're using 60 back there, so that should be fine. Yeah. Right. So, power stations. We're obviously exhausting our dimensional storage, and I haven't got to a point where I'm automatically refilling the things yet because I've been saving my Mercer orbs to do upgrades, and I haven't done that much exploration, but I really need this power up. But again, this is stuff that we're not short of. Oh. Not that much. What do I need for fuel power stations? Let's just make sure I got the right stuff, right? Fuel power generator. More copper sheet, more rubber, more quick wire. Rubber. It's this one. Hang on, why did you lift up like that? I don't like this. I wondered why it was looking weird. I'm thinking, hang on a minute. Okay, we shall redo it all. Straight away, I'm feeling that that's looking better. Okay, first things first. I wanna hover around here, so give me some power points. Missing concrete. Are you taking the piss? Literally every 5 seconds, I'm like, oh, I've now run out of this advent dimensional storage. Man, I've got to sort that shit out. And this is all backing up because we're not now moving the next set of parts to the manufacturers, so right. Don't want that many. Jesus, but now I've got concrete for fucking days. We solved our concrete problem, by the way. Yeah, just saying. We've solved the concrete problem. We've solved the quick wire problem. Of course, he moved. Literally, is my hand shaking or something, or what? Right. Fuel-powered generator. I want to make sure I've got... So it's not closer than that. So if we go... In fact, I want the fuel to run up one side. So if we have you here, you here, right? So it doesn't tell me how much fuel it's drawing. If I remember, one refinery can equal 2 fuel-powered generators, right? Which means we should be able to have 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, if we come up here... One of my end game goals will be to redo all the power and wiring everywhere. With walls and wall sockets and ceiling sockets, and that'll be when I start tarting up all the bases. Maybe if we get to a point where we are waiting for stuff to build, and I don't want to explore, I might like go and like start tarting up all the bases and stuff. Right. Okay. What I want here is pipe. I want you to come to here. And I want you to come down to... Actually, no, you need to come... Yeah, you need to come up this way. To there. And then you need to come up this way. To there. So if you're doing fuel, 40 per minute. So we can easily, those pipes can easily deal with that. Right, so what I want at the moment is I want you to start actually producing, because while I'm, no, this is residual fuel, I'm being a donkey. Actually, I can't turn any of this on. Until I've sorted out the polymer stuff, so let's get you connected. So that we can actually right, and how much polymer are we going to be? We're going to be generating 5 times 30, so we're generating 150 polymer. And if we're going to make residual plastic, which is what I want to make with it, we need 60 polymer resin, so we can do 2 residual plastic plants. Okay. Why won't you turn? Oh, because you're a merger. That's why. Okay, so this is where the polymer resin is going, which is going into 2 more refineries. Every time I go to build something, there's something else that I've run out of my dimensional storage. Yeah, we are full to the brim of all sorts of shit now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. So I want one refinery here. Is that kind of in line? Yeah. Oh my god, motherfucker, every time! At least we've got the bloody materials here. These fuel power plants burn through mats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upload. It's because we've not been refilling our dimensional stuff. I've neglected it. And normally I'm sat there going, no, what do we need? And we're just filling it up. And I've not been doing it, and I'm paying the price. Way. Okay. So you're making residual plastic. You're making residual plastic. Right. Gonna see how the next build looks like, because I want there is any overflow from here. In fact, this needs to be a smart splitter, because it needs to have overflow on it. So that's overflow, and you are polymer resin. Yeah, because what I want is any excess polymer resin that we end up with can go to an awesome sink, but we're building another similar thing to this over here, and I might want to put my awesome sink here and just collect the polymer resin and merge them onto the same line. Yep. Okay, so that's all ready to go. That's ready to go. That's almost. What I need to do is here. Pipeline junction. What? What is going on? Thank you. Actually, I want it closer. Let's put it down in the middle. That fucking creature's in the way again, I'm going to go fucking spastic. What is wrong with this game and these fucking cunts deciding to walk in the base where I'm building? Every fucking time. It is so annoying. And he's now run and walked right to the fucking pipe that I'm building. There is nothing more annoying than these cunts. Literally, it drives me insane that you put this shit in the game. Like, in this fashion. Still in the way. Nothing more annoying trying to build your base and having dick fuckers like this just wondering where you're building every time. The amount of times this has happened has been disgusting. It is so frustrating. And they bug out on shit. He can clearly walk over the pipe, and he doesn't. Now I'm going to have to kill the cunt and wait for his body to despawn. Nothing
Most
worse.
humans have more productive hobbies.
Nothing worse. Because there's nothing you can do about it. You know, I don't want to kill that thing. I really don't want to kill it. But you're like leaving me no bloody choice. Actually, that's way too, like, in the way of everything. There's no need for that to be so. Actually, can I? It's just going to be weird. Actually, I can go to auto, right? And then I can do that. Right, so you're getting water and producing plastic. Good. Okay. Alright, let's get these boys turned on. So it's going to take a while for the pipes to fill with fuel, which is fine. Yeah, sorting out wires and like getting rid of a lot of the poles and these dangling wires everywhere and running it around nicely is definitely going to be a big thing. Definitely going to be a big thing. Just waiting for this to fill. Got a lot of pipe to fill, right? We've got to get this turned on as well. Go. So yeah, we need 120 polymer resin, and we're producing 150. So we are going to have to sink it. Let me for now then. It's a long way to get it over there. It's just going to be messy as fuck. I'd rather just build another sink, to be honest. Okay. We're stabilising a bit now. So you shouldn't have any polymer resin backup. We're using 20. And we're producing 40. So yeah, one refinery does 2 fuel power stations. It's just now about getting these pipes filled. Yeah, because that one's already full of fuel, right? It'll just take time to balance out, but it's not bad. It's not bad. So we're now producing, we've got a capacity for about 6,700. We've still got these 2 fuel things to do. So this one is 240, right? The other one is 120. That's 360. So 360 is 6 refineries. Right. 6 refineries is going to produce 180 per minute polymer resin. So that will support 3 of the plastic things. So I actually want those refineries here. So these are actually going to be doing the residual plastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the water pipe down here and in and round, because we're producing 120 and we're only using 40 here, and we're using 60 here. That's only 100, so we've got more than enough water. I don't want to build more water extractors than we need. I need space for the lifts, right? Set your water. Okay, and you're going to be receiving polymers. Alright, so then I need 6 refineries to receive the crude. So the trick will be getting the crude oil from there round to here. How best to do this? If I built them this way, I could run that one this way and that one this way. But I actually want it to go this way because we're going to be producing the polymer resin, right? So if I do... that. Right, and then I do... I need... How many of these? I need 6, right? Missing copper sheets. Good talk. Okay, so, but let's do these. So I need... splitter. Actually, wrong. I want it to go the other way. Because what I wanted to do is to come round here and jump on this. Which means this one needs to be a smart splitter. Which is over overflow and polymer resin. There's our resin overflow. Right. We need to make 5 more refineries. And then we need to make 12 fuel power generators. This is copper sheet. Okay. So essentially we've got aluminum plant here, and then we've got power station here. No, that's the fuel power generator. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, man. Hang on, is that 6? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. That's 6. Good. Okay. So what I can do now is... I do that, and then I do this. Oh, bitch. Okay. Huh. Why do you not want to line up, eh? So if we come to there, and then we come to here. It's too long. Okay. Right. So this needs now to be a merger. If I do a merger. What did we just do? We did it that way. Because that's an input, isn't it? No, hang on. We just have it like this. And then we put mergers. This. So you go to here, you go to here, you go to here. Okay. So polymer resin goes out here, goes onto these, and then any overflow goes down there. You're making plastic for days. I'm going to join you up, and then we're going to somewhere feed the plastic through. Maybe I'll feed it over this pipe actually, that, and feed it down towards that plastic area. That probably, in fact, that looks like that could work quite nicely. Okay, so now we just got to set up. So we need 12 fuel power generators. So I'm thinking 3 rows of 6. Is that going to work? Right. You're making fuel. So 6 times 40. Should be fine pipe-wise. Just these fuel power generators are so big. Like that's how much space we needed for just 5. Alright, let's start putting them down so we've got an idea of what this is going to look like. That's 5. It'll fit. Cool. Cool. Okay, right. Now how to do the shenanigans. Like having it vertically up. Okie dokie. Right. Let's start connecting everything. Okay. Alright, they're connected. They're connected. This is connected. These are not. Full of fuel. Why is it not going in? What? Crude oil. Can I not have it join like this? I must be able to have it join like that. For some reason, it's just not going from here into there. Why? Why? Can't figure this one out. Fuel coming in from there and there. Why is the fuel not going through the... This is fucking annoying. That's absolute retardism. It's all got power. It's all got recipes. The pipes are full. I can see the pipes are full. And it's just not going in. How does that make any sense at all? Yeah, so the inputs are right. So it's not like I've got them back to front. You know what? I'm going to try and reload the game. Sometimes that sorts weird shit out like this. Well, I don't get it. Yeah, it's just not going in. Pipes are full. Even the pipe going in to the machine is full. It's just not turning on. Well, it's because I'm a fucking idiot. And of course they've got two fuel recipes next to each other, and I chose the wrong fucking fuel recipe. It's me, it's completely me, I'm a complete dickhead, moron. It's never the game, it is me, I can tell you that. We always know. You just have to figure out where I've been useless. Right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. Right, merger. these up. Let's go and twist it. We need to get it to the plastic, which is over here. Okay. So the only other thing I need to do now is to make sure I've got an overflow into the sink for plastic. Oh, there's no smart merger, is there? Shit. There's a priority merger. I don't want to prioritize. I need an overflow. That's what I'm looking for. I need an overflow. This way, we're never going to be backing up on plastic. We're never going to be backing up on polymer resin. Just fuel equalizing, right? Pipes are still sorting themselves out. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Good. So. Ah, but you don't have. What do you mean? Yeah, I think it's just the fuel pipes. sorting themselves out, because there's quite a big manifold chain here, so these ones will be the last to get it. But overall, that's now given us a capacity of 9,450 once these sort themselves out. So we've got ourselves a really nice buffer. Okay. What to do now? Do we go and explore? Or do we go to do the manufacturing base? I'm kind of feeling like I want to do some exploration. Yeah. So, where are we? So if I look at my radar tower here, I need to go to that radar tower and see if there are any more hard drives within that radar tower. Right. Yeah, we got plenty of space for stuff. I want some more rods, actually. So then I can build ladders. Rods will be here somewhere, backed up to hell. There we go. There, we can build ladders for days. Good. Right, so let's go to this radar tower. Let's turn the railway stations off and the trains off. For now. And this radar tower's at Coal Base, so if we go to the branch on the Hyperloop and then turn around in the loop and go back up towards Coal Power Station, that's where the radar tower's going to be. Well, I definitely think we fixed our issues in terms of we're backed up because we're making too much, so that's perfectly fine. Right, let's go. There's our radar station. wish I could access these remotely. All the tech, and you can't access your radar tower remotely. There's one hard drive, one in this area, apparently. Right. And yes, we are interactive mapping it. We are. So. That's good, isn't it? Do you know the other pain thing is I can't leave this on. It only highlights it if I show hide on compass. Yeah, I want it to stay on. I want that radar ring to stay on, but it won't let me do it. That's so annoying. Anyway. Ah, that's the one. There is one left in here, and we couldn't do it because we're not making the component. That's right. We're not making the component. And this one is done. We did this earlier. So yes, that is the one that's left. And it requires some nuclear rod thing. Okay, so we don't need to do that anymore. Okay. So let's look for sloops and Mercer spheres. So let's do the sloops first. So sloops will use water drops. So this is going to be a thing, isn't it? Oh. There's one in a cave, which is right near where we are, which is in a cave around here. There's another one here. There's one on here. Is that in the radar or not? Yes, it is. There's another one which is like here somewhere. I think this one over here we've got and is probably outside the radar. Oh no, it is inside the radar range. Pretty sure I've got that one. That's the one in the cave system. Oh, that's over here. Yeah, we've got that one. We've got that one. It's in here. It's a cave system in here. We've got it. That's where the radar towers overlap. Yeah, we've got that one. Okay, what have we got over here? Nothing more over there. So that should be all this. Oh shit. That should be all the sloops, right? How many have we got to find? 5. So there should be 5 on the map. Right, I'm only seeing 4. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I'm being a muppet. Right. One moment. we go. So this will tell me the sloops I don't have. So there's a option where you can put your save game file into the interactive map, and it tells you what you have and what you don't have. So the other sloop that we need to get is in a cave. Wow, this is a crazy one. And the entrance to that cave is like here. And that would be the 5 sloops for this radar tower. Yeah. So those are the sloops. So the next thing is looking for Mercer spheres that I haven't picked up. Mercer spheres we will mark with a little cave icon. Actually, yeah, a little cave icon thing. So there's one right here. There's one right here. There's one here. Another one here. Jesus. There is a lot in this area, but of course we haven't spent a lot of time around this area. It's only stuff that we you know, have just been transiting really, rather than actually searching. Wow. It's like 2 in this area. Got that one. There's one there. There's another one, which is here. There's one in a cave system, but this cave is like wild. So there's an entrance to the cave system, like here somewhere. Yeah, so it's like a cave entrance around here. There's another one that is up here. What else have we got? Man, there's so many Mercer spheres here, it's wild. There's another one. Which is like, this is it's gonna be so useful doing it, but it's doing it right. It's a lot of lot. I think that's there. And then there's another one here. And there's one in this water pool. And there's one here. This is going to be good for the research, because that's what I've been saving the Mercer-spheres for the research. There's a cave that's here. There's a Mercer-sphere on here. There's another one that is here. This is what I expected the radar to do for me. When I got the radar, this is what I was expecting from it. And it didn't do it. Right, so there's a cave here that leads to one. And it would have been so nice if that's what the radar did. I felt the radar was such a waste of time. Man, we're going to be Mercer-sphered up to the max. Which is about bloody time. And there's a cave. Where is it? Is that the same cave? I think there's a cave with a Mercer-sphere and a sloop in it. Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. So there's all our targets. No hard drives, but all sloops and things. Right, so let's do the stuff. This cave has got 2 things in it, so let's go here first. Question is, we've got to find that cave entrance. There's a cave down. We just don't know where the cave is. Is it on the top or is it on the bottom? So let's have a look down here. Need to be ready for spoders. Right, there's the Mercer-sphere.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Now there must be a secondary cave that's got the sloop in it. There is a secondary cave with the sloop. The secondary cave with the sloop is actually not that one. It's here. So we'll have to get up for that one. Yeah, I think we'll come up and do this side before this side. So we need to try and get to this one next. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start uploading the Mercer-spheres and stuff like that, so that if we do happen to die or whatever, at least they're in our thingy. I think this is a good time to explore, like, finish this radar tower, because we finished the other radar tower. That's completely done. If we can finish this radar tower, then and the next one, that should give us another bunch of hard drives as well from the 3rd radar tower, of which we can then hopefully get some good recipes before we go into manufacturing. See it. How do I get up to here? That's the question. there's either a sloop or a cave in this area. I think it's in here. There it is. I see one spoder. I see a second spoder. Damn all the spoders. Another sloop. This as well, because I'm sure we'll need to make more health packs in the future. And now I need to get out of here. And also we need to find the next target. So the next target is going to be... So if we remove this one, and we're going to highlight this one. So the next one's a Mercer Sphere. This way. Ooh, I always blow these up when I see them, so let's do that. Never know when I might come through here and I don't have a gas mask filter or something. So if they're gone, they're gone. Oh, shit. Good. Okay, nice. Alright, should be a Mercer Sphere around here, it says. Oh, there it is, next to a big boy.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together. Communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Very much. Yeah, I can't see how we're getting up there at the minute. Other than the ladder of all things. Need like a spaceship or something. Okay. Yeah, there's a ladder from earlier. That's the thing I couldn't. That's the hard drive I couldn't open. I'm still trying to get that way. I need to get up there. Oh, have we found a way? Is this the way? Is this the way? Maybe. Hear it.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Where is it? It's like the tree or something. Underground? It's not in a cave. It doesn't say it's in a cave.
Look through the window.
Is it in the tree?
Listen to the rhythm.
It says it's like right here somewhere. It's not down. Is it down? It's supposed to be like right here. Maybe it's down a level. Ah, it is down a level. There it is. Cool. That one's done. Next. Oh, bauxite. Pure bauxite.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Be appropriate. Harvest. Witness.
Nice. Another one done. Next. Actually, upload please. And upload. There's another. This is the next one. Okay, where is it? It's around here somewhere. What's down there? I can't even see it. What'll be down here? Oh shit! Coming through the fucking walls, man.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Let's get out of here. Whoa! Nuclear spider. Whoa, motherfucker, he's fucking huge. How the hell can you... There's fucking two? What the actual hell? Where'd it go? Why is there still shit here? Shit. Ugh, this reload is like, ugh. Never known a game where I have to reload controls. Cute little spiders. Ain't nothing cute about them nuclear spiders. Especially when you've got a gun that shoots wet toilet paper.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with
Do
this
you need
question.
a rolled up newspaper? Do you know what? It's probably doing more damage than this gun. I'm not gonna lie.
Live, laugh, consume.
Where is it? Where is it? Is it in the, is it down there? Oh my word. What the? He can jump that far? What the actual fuck? Where's the Smursosphere though? It says it's here somewhere. It's gotta be down, right? If I can't see it here, it's gotta be down. Just, I can just see going down there is like, what the actual hell? Whoa, what the fuck did you come from? They're literally everywhere. Worse than aliens, man. Where's my motion tracking fucking 50 cals? Look, the bitch just won't die. This thing, I cannot find it. Says it's here. Whoa! Says it's right on that spider. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But I still haven't found this bloody sphere. It's either... We were just up there, right? Is it really back up there? This is terrible. This is why I hate the one of the reasons I hate the exploration system, because it's not very well done. It's like finding these things is not. It's like you're not supposed to. Definitely a spider infested man, I tell you. What the fuck did... This annoys the piss out of me. And I don't have any hotkeys to get medical items or anything because you can't hotkey your gear. Who ever heard of that? is absolutely crazy. See, this is just where we just were. Is it in this?
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Fucking is. That's rude. Not gonna lie, but that's rude. Putting it in a uranium thing. What we're gonna do, let's do this one. So I've got to get over the other side. Whoa. What the fuck? Again, it's like, why so many fucking enemies? Why? In a fucking base building automation game. And you have to fucking play like you're playing Doom. Except you don't get even anything as good as the first pistol. Like the first pistol in Doom is better than this assault rifle. Last time you played, this Mercer Spheres did feck all. These Mercer Spheres are god tier now. Because you need it to do your research for dimensional storage. And dimensional storage is the GOAT. Dimensional storage is basically cloud. Think of it as cloud storage for your items. So now, if I go here, all of this is in the cloud. It doesn't have to be in my inventory. So at any point, like now, I can just update those. If I die, I could get them straight away. They're just permanently in the cloud. All of this stuff. It's like wild. Another one of these cops. Slug. Right, where's this sphere? This is the cave, right? Is this the cave? Where even am I? Yeah, there should be a long cave down here with a sphere at the... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I think that's the cave entrance. Is that a hole to death, or is that like, what is this? No, okay. We got some crystal nodes, 2 pure crystal nodes. But where does this cave then go? No. Is this not the cave? Aha, I see potential cave blockage. There we go. Gotta be spoders in here, right? See a purple slug. Jesus, how many? We done? No, clearly not. Look at them all. Like fucking rats, man. Right, but there is a Mercer sphere here somewhere. It's got to be down there in the gas, right? Is that what we're thinking? I don't see it up here. How am I? How are we still swimming here? So where is this thing? slug. This is a little crazy right now. Lest the cave goes further. Yep, that's not a good place to put a bomb. Do you know, I'm kind of stumped. Where am I on the map? I'm here. Right, and it says it should be like here. So unless it isn't down here, which at the moment it doesn't look like it. Maybe it's above me. Yeah, it might be above me actually. It might not be in the cave at all. Well, that's rubbish, isn't it? Because that means it would be up there somewhere. Use my awesome not jetpack. All right, let's get the slug because it's a purple one. Where are we now from it? It says it's back over that way. So it's about there. So I kind of feel like we need to come out of the cave and round. The motherfucking Jesus Christ. How could he guess which way I was going? I think he's hacking. I think he's wall hacking. Let's try. This still goes up. Yeah, it's up there, though.
Follow the days to the altar.
That was an adventure.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
How
If I could blush,
inappropriate.
I would.
Tell me more. Okay. Good one, Ada. Fuck me, we got every type of mob around here that you could ever imagine. Where did the other assholes go?
Play. Play. Play.
Another one? Where are you? Man, we're running out of rounds of ammo. Holy shit. We came out with 700 rounds.
Weakness.
That's why you need dimensional storage. You're calling it a night? Good luck hunting? Yeah, dude. Thanks very much. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming back as well. I really appreciate the support. Okay. Next. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Where'd you go? Where did you go? sometimes I don't feel like I can feel the crosshair on, but there's no bloom on the crosshair, right? It's very difficult to gauge the gunplay in this.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
How many Mercer Spheres have we picked up now? We've got 26 Mercer Spheres. 4 sloops. Let's do this one. Oh, shit. Where's this one? So it's either in a cave or it's up here. What do we think? I think it could be up there. There's no easy way up there, as always. And no obvious way. I really wish the jetpack was better. That's as bad as thing as it goes, I guess. Maybe up this way. Yep. Because what have we got here? The Ladders of Destiny. Let's highlight you. If it's not there, then we know it's in a cave. There is a cave in that area, so... How do I get on top of this? Wasn't on top of there anyway, it's over here. Yeah, there it is.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Gotcha.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Let's do that one. And then maybe we'll come up and do the 2 sloops. And then we'll come back for these. Because we can maybe come back round this way. So let's do this one next. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted at all. There it is. I see it. I see it. Really are you taking this? Oh, you cock-sucking fucking... What a cock-sucking fucking game. That's so fucking annoying. This is why I hate the exploration, man. It's designed to be as annoying as possible. Where is that cock? I love this game and hate this game so much all at the same time. For sure. Gun is so shit. Was this one I've already got? I think this might be one I've already got. Yeah, this one I've already got. I did this before I put my thing in. Okay. Right. This is supposed to be a jumping puzzle. It's not very clear. Yeah, that's balls, isn't it? That one's done. God, this is so painful. Right. Still got a lot to do. This is just one radar tower as well. Not any hard drives for this one. This is just the sloops and the Mercer spheres. There are currently 298 Mercer spheres in the game. We found 31. There are 106 sloops. We found 9. Okay, now we need to get up to here and then up round to here. I mean, the verticality is nice and all, except when you feel like that you don't really have the tools to navigate it very well. That's the problem. I just don't feel like I have the tools. Which is why we've got these gash ladders everywhere. Okay, so actually I need to get over there. Oh, that could be a challenge. Seeing it. Should be just down here somewhere. I mean, I can hear it, but fucked if I can see it. Up there? Yeah, there's one up there, but there should be one here. It literally should be like right here. So all there is that one that's up there. We know there's one up there. There's obviously not one here. How the fuck do we get up to there?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Well, we
Your
can't sit
symphony
down.
invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. Why do you weep?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Not one here, apparently. There's no cave in this area. It's not cave. It's got to be below us somehow. There is one here somewhere. I'm wondering if they've done another one of those stupid things where they put it on the ceiling of... Because I saw like an archway down there. It's like this down there, and I wonder if... I mean, it's either... Yeah, I think it could be down there somewhere. So it is here. It is here. So I'm going to leave that there. It says it's there, but... It is here, it's just below us, right? So we know it's below down here somewhere, but... And if I come over to here and look back... No, can't see it there. Okay, let's leave it for now, and because I don't want to drop down because there's a lot more things to do on the top here, so I want to stay up the top. Next thing's a summer sloop, which is this. Oh, these fucking... They're so, like, tall, like, you can't... Given there's no dodge roll in the game, avoiding them, like, is crazy. So there's one there, and there's one here. I might go do this one first, because that's kind of on a pillar on its own. And if we fall off, then we're kind of doomed from that. What is that? Nitrogen.
Harvest the scripture. Compose
Where's
it
that
into a
last
block
bit
bomb.
of gas?
Harvest. Look through the window.
Right, there's one over here. The crazy thing is, they put these mobs here, and there's no possible way for them to get
This
here.
is a shrine to windows and weaving. Play. Play. Play.
Okay. Done. Done. Right, let's do this. Actually, let's do these two. Because they're all on kind of the same height, that's the thing. Big jumps. Ah, slug. Copper impure. Ugh. What is up there? Is that the thing? It says it's here. Could be up there. Yeah, it's gotta be right. heck did we just do? No, so there's a slug up here. Ah, there's the Mercer sphere. Still says there's one here though. Am I that far up? Maybe. Where is it? I just saw it. I saw it from up there. Ah, there we are.
Live, laugh, consume. Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Doesn't show a cave system. Some of these are like really weird, like you can see it on the thing, but I feel like it's buried in the ground. There's like no possible, and there's no cave system here. Why can't I? Wish I could remove my own bloody thing. How do I remove me? Right, that's that bit. So it should be right here. The only thing I can think is if they've done, there it is. They've done things like put it on the roof, but it's right here, next to a bunch of spoders. I'll try and get the little ones. I've only got to fight one. So annoying.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Right, so that one's done. Right. Might do these two, but yeah, and these are all high, you see. I might do this. Do these two last because they're low. So let's have a look at this one. Got to be up there, right? Okay, is there another way to get up here? Yeah, it's one level down. Or it's a level down. It's down there somewhere. Ugh, okay. Let's try this one. It's a big piece of sand. got it, you bitch. Right. This one. What? Rude. Ooh. So just something we left and didn't clean up. Might have been. Time to go. Of course you can run faster than me. Of course, with a jetpack and everything else, yeah. Could be down there somewhere. Yeah, it's down there below us. Okay, let's do this one. Ooh, okay, that's an interesting place to go. With a lot of assholes around. Oh my god, assholes everywhere. I don't see the sphere. Not gonna lie. See a slug, but not the sphere. The other guy comes over at the same fucking time. It's so annoying. Where's the fucking dude gone? Oh, you cocksucker. God, Jesus fucking Christ. You cannot do anything out in the world. it so ruins the enjoyment of exploring the world. You can't do anything without getting completely fucked. Is it in this pile of shit? Yep.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
There's another one over there. No, yes, there it is. Nice. What the? There's purple slug there. There's Spoder over there. There's a wreck over there, which I might go and get. We never did find this one. Didn't even register. I'll take that off. I might go for this one, and then we'll come back for these two. But that is pretty tempting over there. Okay. I will take another one of these. What's that? Electromagnetic control rod. Got them. Yes. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't see any more of these wrecks around, just randomly. No. Okay. So I need to come back and do these two. So let's highlight you, see if we can find this sloop. There it is. These things are retarded. These things are fucking retarded. I detest the combat and exploration in this game. I absolutely fucking hate it. It is so fucking bad. You know, it's not like we get more fucking armor or new fucking helmets or fucking rocket launchers or any fucking shit like that. You get some garbage pissant gun and that's it. And you're supposed to fight shit like that. Oh, and by the way, when you die, you're going to lose all your stuff and you can fucking respawn a million fucking miles away. And then have to work your way back up the, oh yes, massive vertical map with very little fucking stuff to help you get up the vertical fucking map. Oh, just so annoying. god, why is it so bad? Why? Why is the exploration and combat so bad? You know, it's not like we're playing this on uber fucking ridiculous hard cunt fuck mode, is it? But no, you get a fucking mob that just kills you in 2 fucking hits, that flies around the map, that releases fucking gas. And I fought fucking bosses in fucking Doom and shit like that with a fucking way fucking easier than this fucking shit. They jump. They fucking fly. It's ridiculous. Look, it's just fucking ridiculous. And they do so much fucking damage. Your reload of your gun takes about a year. Look, and now I'm fucking dead again, even though I fucking medded and it didn't fucking med. Oh my god, this fucking game. It kills me.
Perhaps additional training is in order.
It fucking then gives my fucking fuel. Now I've got to go all the way back to the fucking base to pick up more fucking fuel. God, I hate it so much. I literally don't want to leave the fucking base because everywhere outside the base sucks dick. Got no fucking ammo for the guns. Yes, of course, fucking brilliant. I hate it. It to the point where it makes me not want to play the goddamn fucking game. Every time I do this, every time I have to go and explore to look for fucking stupid hard drives and stupid alien artifact shit, it makes me not want to play the game. And I have felt like this with no other game. Not a game that I'm really enjoying. I didn't feel like it with Subnautica. I didn't feel like it was Sons of the Forest. And they got way more fucking exploration and combat shit in the game. It's absolute arse. And the fact that you drop everything is dick. Because now I have no fucking fuel. I have no fucking ammo. Oh yeah, by the way, you can have to fucking travel like a million miles around the map just to go get your fuel because you just drop everything. You drop everything and you respawn a million miles away and your weapons are shit and you've got no armor and I don't even know why I'm fucking even bothering exploring the fucking map. God, it absolutely kills me every time. Like, I just hate with every fibre of my being this element of the game. And it's this element of the game which you have to do. Like, you can't avoid it. You can't skirt around the edge. You can't just dip your toe in it. You have to explore like fucking crazy for these dumb shit hard drives with the stupid alternate recipes which are absolutely game fucking changing. I can't even have my equipment on hot buttons. Can't even put my equipment on a fucking hot button where I can go med pack number 2, gun number 1. No, like every other game you've ever played in your life where you've got gear and you can actually hot button straight to your gear, you have to mouse wheel through 6 fucking items and then press the button and wait for the animation, and then maybe one day the med thing will come up. So like just then we call the med thing up, we press the button and then we switch back to the gun, but of course the animation takes so fucking long that you don't actually med instantly. So there you go, you're fucked. Oh man, I want to finish this game so bad, and at the same time I'm like, I want to throw this game fucking and uninstall it and never see it again on my hard drive for this element of the game. And I can turn the mobs off, like literally make them completely passive, and then you go, well, that's not the game. This is the game that was their vision. Right? That's what we're supposed to be playing. And I don't understand it. I don't understand if this is the vision where I have to... It takes me a year just to get to the top of the vertical fucking parts of the map. And when you finally get there, you encounter mobs that just absolutely destroy you. And you die, lose all your stuff, and then have to spend another year trying to get back up to the top of these maps. Don't get it. Literally. I don't understand the vision. I don't understand what was going through their mind at this point in time. Like... I just don't get it. Like, you spend all this time making an amazing, the automation, the base building stuff is fucking brilliant. There's so much great, cool stuff in this game. And you made the exploration such a chore, such a painful experience. And you go, surely you want people to focus on what the best parts of your game are. And you just don't. You have this amazing part, and then you have this awful part of the game. You know, and the only thing I could do different is use homing ammo. But homing ammo, from reading online, does no more damage. So you're still shooting wet tissue paper at the fucking mobs. You know, this is the thing I don't understand. Why make the jetpack so bad about going up? Why make the gun do so little damage? Why? Like, what's the purpose? Why make it do such bad damage? The only reasons in my mind that you would ever want to have things like this is if you want to basically annoy the shit out of people. The only reason to make the gun so bad and the jetpack so bad with no real improvements in the mid to end game, the only reason you do that is to annoy the shit out of people. Because it's not a challenge. It's boring is what it is. This whole process now, I'm going to waste half an hour of my life just to go back and get my death crate. I'm sorry, but that's a feel bad. That's worse than World of Warcraft raids where they respawn you and you have to run through the entire fucking raid again just to get to the boss you died on. I'm literally now wasting my life just to go back and get a death crate. That is not respecting my time. You're already putting hundreds of hours into the game to play the base part of the game. You don't need to make me put another 500 hours into the game, running back, getting stupid death crates and other sorts of fucking shit. You just don't. I just don't. It's not. There's no respect of my fucking playtime at all. None. Where am I going to get fucking smokeless powder? Where are we making that? It's back this way, isn't it? Because we got no fucking ammo. God forbid. No fucking respect of your time. This is just such a waste of time. You make it so difficult to get up there in the first place, so that when you die, it just becomes literally this ball-aching experience where I want to rip my fucking nuts off rather than play the game. You know, no one cares about... I don't care about the physical dying or losing to the mob. I care about it's the ball ache that comes after, right? Nobody cares dying if you respawn and you go fight it again, right? The issue comes when it's you die and then it takes a year just to get back to where you were. You know, and there's a difference in there, you know? That's where there's no respect of the time. It's not about dying. You know, you play other games and you die 3-4 times over, right? Fuck, shit happens, right? And you go, well, that's one of them things. But in this game, it's not the dying itself that's the pain. It's everything that comes after is the pain. You know, I just spent, I don't know, 2 hours exploring. I didn't enjoy a single minute of it. We finally were getting to the end of doing it, and now we've just been literally fucked. That I now have to dick with this shit all over again. Where's the fucking ammo? It's not this one. The game is grindy enough, and I don't mind a grind, but it's grindy enough without having to make the exploration and the return after death a grind as well. I mean, you're just kicking people in the nuts at that point, you know? And this isn't Fortnite next. It's not. I shouldn't be sat there building fucking bunkers while in the middle of combat playing Satisfactory. I mean, let's be real. It doesn't have the fucking mechanics and buttons anyway to do it like that. I wonder how many people quit the game after getting shat on by the mobs, as opposed to quit the game because of the automation grind. This is why, as much as the automation in this game is amazing, the base building is amazing, and there's no doubt, you know, there's some elements in here which are outstanding. I had more fun in Star Rupture. Because overall, I didn't get these feelings in Star Rupture that I am now. Nothing to do with the grind, nothing to do with the automation element, but I never got to a point in Star Rupture where I didn't want to play the game anymore. Never felt like my time was wasted like I feel here. You know, I really feel it's almost like grind for grind's sake. Everyone was saying, oh, once you get the rifle, it'll all be fine. You know what? Rifle's full of shit. Yeah, once you get the rifle, it'll all be fine. Like, you know, it'll be fine at that point. The game gets really good. We won't have any problem with any of the mobs. So how do you change to cluster ones then? Right, so okay, I've got Nobelisks now, but I've also got cluster Nobelisks. I know cluster's not, but I just don't understand, how do you change? Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? Another unintuitive. The gear thing's really not, like, intuitive, is it? Really? Man, if I didn't have this to get back up, I'll probably turn the fucking game off. Oh no, no, of course. It's just going to knock me off it. Well, that was an enjoyable experience. God, I love the fucking zip line that doesn't fucking work properly. Yeah. Awesome. I am not playing this tomorrow and then doing 2 long streams over the weekend. I'm just not. I've got to play something else. Got to play something else. It's killing me. praying to get back to the base building and automation shit. Like when I'm doing that, brilliant, loving it. I'm just, this is just this bit is just this bit of the game, and I just want to get out of the game right now. Literally, I want to turn it off so I don't have to do this. You know, just like we moved to the interactive map, maybe we should just fucking turn all mobs off so that, you know, as we said with the map, if the devs don't respect your time, you don't respect the game. Where am I going? I can't see shit. Over there. Where's the death crate? Over there. So yeah, that was over half an hour of dicking around to get to that point. And there's so many mobs in the map. That's the other thing. I just don't get why there are so many.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
There's so fucking many. It's crazy, man. You literally can't do anything. Every time you try and do anything, there's like 1,000 mobs on here.
Look into the rhythm.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines and we built many temples and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Said trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Fucking hell.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Right, I was going to do the exploration for the on the third radar, but I just don't have the energy to explore anymore. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. How long have we been streaming for? 7 hours. can't do any other research. Well, that's going. That's fine. Right. So that I can't do. Right. We need to go pick up a bunch of this stuff. So that'd be 151 plus 13 Mercer spheres. So 13 plus that's 36 and 350 of that. We can do that. That will use nearly all my Mercer spheres, but we'll have the max upgrade for the upload. That's upload speed. I don't want speed, I want stack increase. Okay. So that's 20. And I don't have enough to do this. So I could do those two and a speed upgrade. So I need 300, 400 of that stuff, which is back at the other base. Okay. While the hard drive's doing its thing, let's go get that stuff and then we'll get this researched. Then I just need another 46 Mercer spheres, and that'll give me all the Mercer sphere upgrade stuff. And then I can actually start using them for dimensional storage. Made me so frustrated. So it's just a frustrating experience, and it's kind of left me like, ugh, you know. This game's such a roller coaster, man. That's an equipment shock. Now it's changing. Why did it put in the storage just? It's kind of weird. Any radio control units? We've done a huge amount of progression in the last 2 days, though. Finished the constructor base, finished the assembler base, set up a brand new fuel power plant, set up full aluminum production, progressed a ton of milestones. All good. Aluminum beam or Caterium circuit board. Or rescan. I mean, this one seems interesting. The Caterium circuit board. Quick wire and plastic. Maybe we'll just rescan. I was hoping for one of the other recipes that are in the manufacturer. So wood becomes core, which seems absolutely arse. Like maybe later on, sorry, in the absolute early game, but now you can't automate wood, so we definitely have to go that one. Should have chosen one of the others. Right.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer. Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Ada's brutal. She can be. She can be a harsh mistress.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Right, so we've only got 3 more things to do on alien technology now. We've got the alien power matrix, which I can't... there's no way I can do that thing. And then there is the upload upgrade. So I need 46 Mercer spheres to produce that. Power slug is time crystal, so I can't do that. And so then we're just on to this we should be able to do once we start getting into nuclear. So we'll finish off that one. The nuke obelisk. Okay. And then it's the turbo fuel. Turbo rifle ammo. Maybe I should bite the bullet with some hard drives and go down this. When I get 2 hard drives next, maybe I will bite the bullet and go down the turbo fuel route. Maybe that turbo rifle ammo will actually be not garbage. But I've only got 1 hard drive, so I'm just going to get that done. Hopefully get a decent recipe. Right. We should be able to add more to our dimensional storage. Yeah, now we just need to stack the dimensional storage. Right, that's doing that. What was I doing? I was making... What was I making? I was making radio control units, so I need aluminum casings, which I need to get anyway, along with aluminum and 3,000 copper wire. Jesus. Okay, we don't have a lot of copper wire there. I thought we were making an absolute ton of copper wire. Wow, we're literally so stacked on circuit boards, it's crazy. We're stacked on reinforced plates. Okay, so we don't really have the copper wire, which is interesting. Then we massively upped our copper wire. Right, aluminum casing. So let's take 4 of you. Let's take 2, 3, 4 of you. Right, radio control units. Need to make 26 of these, and then we'll have advanced aluminum production once we get enough copper wire. We just need copper wire, so let's have a check over here. The other thing I need to do is I need to make the hyperloop. I keep forgetting to do that between these two bases because that would speed things up immensely. Yeah, if we made it from there, what I would probably do is actually run the hyperloop in between the two train tracks. That would be quite cool. Though I don't really want to come out where the train is. I want to come up on top of where that base is. Have to think about that. So, copper, you're making... What are you making? You're making steel. What are the guys making? So you're making quick wire. Making copper sheet. Ah, you're making copper wire here. Enough copper ingots. Not getting enough copper ingots. We'd thought you'd have been getting way more copper ingots because we're not making copper sheet. I guess copper was the one thing that we were... No, we increased our copper, didn't we? Yeah, we increased our copper from here. No, we didn't use. We used that copper to make the alclad. That's what we used that copper for. So my train just isn't bringing in enough copper ingots. bringing in is, in fact, on the fastest belts. So at least then it can get to where it needs to go. Fastest possible time. Yeah, we're out of copper. Just not making enough copper ingots. Who'd have thought? And that's crazy when you think about it, because a lot of the copper sheet, we're barely using copper sheet. Yeah, they're all like full of copper ingots. Well, I do know where I've got 3,000 copper, so let's go and get that. Drive research is done as well, that's good. In fact, we just take all. We'll just put it back in the chain, supply chain. Right, hard drive. Classic battery or electrode circuit board. Classic battery, sulfur, alclad aluminum, plastic and wire. Or rescan. What do you think next? Rescan. Uranium fuel unit or recycled rubber. In 100 encased uranium cell, 10 electromagnetic control rod, 3 crystal oscillators and 10 rotors. Fuel unit. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's done. What else was I going to do here? Oh yeah, let's. I'm going to go over this way and offload alien parts. the splitter. Honestly, none of them are great, but there's virtually no reason to use the fuel for anything except power generation and drone fuel. Is what it is. Our luck with recipes has been pretty bad anyway, so... Right, you're doing what you're doing. Right, so I just need to turn in this copper wire. And... yeah, we should be better. We could put some of this in. Right, we'll see what the next milestone after this one is. So many of the lines are just full now because we're not using them for anything. We're not making stuff in the manufacturer at the moment.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Okay. Next milestone. Leading edge production. Turbo motor. Miner Mark III. And thermal propulsion rocket. So we're going to be able to get more out of our miners, but that means we'll have to significantly up the infrastructure in terms of we just need more smelters and everything else, or refineries or whatever. Okay, and then the last one is particle enrichment. Nitric acid. Packaged nitric acid. Non-fissile uranium. Plutonium pellet. Jesus Christ. Particle accelerator. Wow. Okay. I think I've got some of those fused modular frames. Steel pipes, I've got a billion of those. What have I got down here? Turbo motor. Cooling system. I've got 26 of those fused modular frames. Don't have any more supercomputers, so that's equal. Let's do the steel pipes, because then we can just, that's just done, right? We got a bajillion of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's tickets. Okay. What else have we got in here? Yeah, we can put you in. Right, we can get some more encased steel pipe and fill up our dimensional storage. Okay, well we're starting to fill up that storage, which is nice. Because we're getting like 4 stacks of stuff. Nice. Just got to wait for this pod to return. Yeah, it'll be great when we finally complete all the research with those Mercer spheres, and we can actually use them and automate some of this dimensional storage stuff. So like things like the copper sheet for pipe, the cable for power lines, the rods, the sheets, the concrete. That'll just be automatically filling all the time. That would be such a big boost. Be a huge boost. So I think once we get these items in, we'll probably call it a day. We have been streaming for nearly 8 hours. We did 9 yesterday. So tomorrow, now we've done the power. What is, I don't understand this thing. That's the crude oil. So have we got like a special... Hang on. So we got the blender. Resource well. By pressurizing the underground resource must be placed on the resource well. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes. Right, so you build this thing and then you place these around it. So that's what that crude thing is. And I guess you do the same for nitrogen. Okay. And then power. This alien power augmenter. If we had more sloops, we could nearly do it. We need 2 more sloops and we could actually build that. That could be worth it. Right, nuclear power plant. Need supercomputers. We can actually build it. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water. It produces 2.5k megawatts. Always generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. So let's have a look at nuclear waste and nuclear fuel rods. Why can I not search for that in the thing? Nuclear. Right, fuel. Nuclear. Oh, it's called a uranium fuel rod, that's why. Encased industrial steel in beam, okay. An electromagnetic control rod. Which requires stators and AI limiters. And then we need to be bringing in... Okay, so this is made in a blender. So that's made in an assembler. So we could make those here easily enough. We're making stators and we're making AI limiters. This is going to be the one though, in a blender. So it takes uranium ore, concrete, and some other. Oh, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is from sulfur and water and produced in a refinery. And nuclear power is quite intensive, isn't it? You're going to need your source of uranium, your source of concrete, and your source of sulfur. Water's not a problem, but the sulfur. So you're going to need refineries and that coming in. So that's just going to give you your encased uranium cell. Then you need to support that with your beams and your electromagnetic control rods. Huh. And what's this uranium waste? Where's the nuclear waste? Where do we see that? Do we see what that is? Also doesn't tell us how 60 per minute. What does that mean? Does it can't use 60 of those fuel rods per minute. It doesn't say what that nuclear waste is, I can't see it. No. So one nuclear power plant is equal to 10 fuel power generators. What I just don't know is how much it's consuming. It doesn't tell me. Because the production rate of a nuclear fuel rod was 0.4 per minute. Let's put you in here. So if I was to make electromagnetic control rods, we've got the AI limiters. So we could steal off here the stators. Are we making stators up here? No rotors. No reinforced plates. So we're not making stators up here, but we're making them down the bottom. So I could steal them out of our storage bin at the end. Which is here. Oh, we don't have many. We're not making stators. We're using them in other stuff, and we've got a little bit of overflow. Where are they being made? Who's making them? You're making them. Steel pipe and copper wire. The one thing that we don't have a lot of, copper wire. So we'd have to improve our copper wire. Motors. Yeah, so copper wire is really actually holding up a lot of our production right now. That's why we're not making as many motors. We're not making as many stators. But I've got more steel pipes. So steel pipe's fine. If I could increase the copper wire output, then we could make the stators. The AI limiters aren't going anywhere right now. So we could use those. I mean, the AI limiters are here. Where is the AI limiter? Is it here? No. Here. So we're making 10 AI limiters per minute. Just do it here for the sake of it. Where would it go? Let's just say it goes here. Magnetic field generator. Huh. So we can build that if we were building electromagnetic control rods. That we can't. So that needs an assembler, but needs supercomputer and reactive things. So that's fine. But the frames, we're making the frames. And we're making the electromagnetic... And we could make the electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, we're making the frames here. In fact, we're full on those frames to death. Interesting. So electromagnetic control rod requires 4 limiters per minute. So I'm making enough AI limiters to support this. 6 stators per minute. So we'd need another assembler just doing stators here. It does 5 per minute. And we need 12. So you'd need 3 of these just doing stators. So you 3 would all need to do stators. That would give me 15 per minute. And then both you would need to be doing electromagnetic control rods. And then we would need one more up here, which would be doing magnetic field generators. Need 2.5 versatile framework per minute and 1 electromagnetic control rod, which is fine because we're doing way more electromagnetic control rods. So we're doing 8 and we only need 1 per minute, which is fine. I mean, that would be fine because that would then give us spares. Versatile framework. I mean, we've got enough versatile framework to actually do it without having to even build any more because we've got them spare. But versatile framework, we're currently making 5 per minute, so that's easy enough. The copper wire bothers me. How do I get more copper wire? There's the steel pipe, so where else are you going? We are using steel pipe up here. I wondered if we are. We're using steel pipe up because we're making stators here. So I could split the steel pipe off to come over here. You're all on the floor, so I could run. Have that. Right. And we have. I can't put this on there, it won't let me. So I'd have to get rid of that and that. I'd have to put the hole back here. With that on it. Then the splitter. this. Clashes with the cable. Okay, so I'd have to put it this tile back. Does it even let you? Okay, we already... No, we haven't upgraded the steel pipe, so that's fine. Why aren't you coming up? Oh my god, these splitters just don't work half the time. So goddamn annoying. Actually, do you know what? I actually might do that because I want to keep the space here for the AI limiter. So if we put in a splitter, a conveyor, because they don't line up. I don't want it to come back as... I need it to come back as far as like there's a cable thing in the way, isn't there? Yeah. How do I get the copper wire over here? Do I do it that way or do I go through the floor? I'm thinking I might go through the floor actually. Because copper wires coming off here, I could just depends on if we're going to impact any of these lines, which I don't know until I put holes in the floor. Let's have a look. I'd rather do that than go raised up spaghetti. They don't. Okay, so I could... I need to put a ceiling thing in. Problem is the drop down there, isn't it? I need to come far enough back that I can get back up to this. Going in. Sometimes just I still don't know what I'm doing wrong with these. Like, there's the in, there's the in. The arrows are all going the right way. Okay, that one's working. This one's not. And this one's not. Right, so you're making stators. You're making electromagnetic control rods. And you will be making magnetic field generators. So let's have a merger. So I need to bring up versatile frameworks to you. Okay. So I need to create 2 more storages. We need 1, 2. You are going to be like and like so. Okay. What is this thing again? I wish I could hover over that. What is it? Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? It's oh, it's a part, isn't it? Magnetic field generator, that's what it's called. And you are going to be electromagnetic control rod. versatile frames are here, and they need to get to... have I not put it in? If I didn't put it in. No, I did put it in. It's right there. I wonder if that came... No, there it is. Ooh, okay. Not much I can do about the spaghetti down here, but it is what it is. Right, there we go. We are making a phase 4 item. Finally. 1 per minute. And we need 500. Good game. Good game. So the only thing we could do here to at least help a little bit is sloops. We're now doing 2 per minute and we need 500. Looks like you're attaching the belt to the lift rather than the splitter. Okay. I will keep an eye out for that. Either way, we're making one of the items we need to get through phase 4. Now. This needs to be a smart. Actually, that's a merger. Shit. To do something funky here. So if I come down here, we put on a merger here, and then here we make a smart splitter. I don't know if it can turn. I don't know if it can do that turn. Just to see if it can. No, it has an epileptic. Just trying to keep it neat there. I can do that. Right, and this is electromagnetic control rod. This is overflow. Because we should be making more electromagnetic control rods than this can use. Comes down right. Of course it comes down right here on my rubber. Even if I brought the rubber to the side, that wouldn't help. let's look at where it would need to be, right? So if we do, this is the one. This is where it's coming out. So if I put a hole like there instead. Messy, but might work. So any overflow control rods will go into there. As I said, we are only using we're only using 1 per minute, and we're making 8 per minute. So we definitely should be getting overflow. We should get an overflow of 7 per minute, and it will do because it's just that's still filling up though. And we could even push that up like with sloops for now, because we could do with the extra electromagnetic control rods. So now we're making 16 per minute. We're starting to eat into what was in our inventory and actually start to stash it, so at least I know that I've got some, which is good. The sloops are slooping. Just want to start pushing the amount of electromagnetic control rods. We start storing some up. I think we're going to need plenty of them by the looks of it. And we've got 10 already of one of our phase 4 items. We might, ladies and gentlemen, we might actually make it to phase 4. We might. We're making one of the 4 items. The other 3 items we are going to make, I'm guessing, in manufacturers. Let's see, what are they? So we've got have we got any of the others? Yeah, we've got this one. This is the other one. So it's made in an assembler, but it requires 2 items that come from a manufacturer. So we're going to have to start manufacturing computers, high-speed connectors, get the AI limiters and plastic over to the new base. And the same with this one. For wiring the circuit boards, we're going to have to start making heavy modular frames and computers as well. Mm-hmm. This is going to be a thing. And at the same time, thinking about how I'm going to do a nuclear power plant. Have we got any uranium nodes on the map here? Why are you not showing me uranium?